What's up? How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the luck. Is that for you? The Ridley segment. What are you having? Oh, it's just Ridley mainly. Hello, hello. Yeah, I feel good. Yeah, I'm playing though. Oh no, Nova. This isn't gonna work. So is that all you're having difficulty with, Drewski? Is the Ridley fight or what?
Stop making excuses.
Thanks for the 200. Whoopsie daisy.
Falcon
Not
and
mean to do that.
Cheerdax 200. Personal best incentive money.
Oh shoot, hold on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Oatsy bot, but something. Oh, what's up right here? Really? Why would they take that away? What's the reasoning behind that? They wanted to phase it out. Okay. What's up, Chad? Thank you, Cherry. How you been? Oh, there's a visual cue. Normally the visual cue I use is this lip right there. just kind of scary. The scary 15 frame time save. You're gonna want a visual cue because what's gonna happen is you're gonna do this one day on a good run because you're nervous and you're gonna go, oh God, what have I done? Yeah, but if you ever want to switch, you definitely want to rely on visual cues. Or else it's a little scary. This is a nice 15 frames, 10 frames. It really depends, but... let me see. So everything's fine up until Ridley. I mean, Drewski, this is just how I practice the fight. I don't give myself anything extra, not 5, not 15. And then I'll just do this like 20 times a night. So what's the issue in your fights? Because I have a setup for everything. So this, I'm gonna try to select supers, get a shot in, more DPS on a 3. I'm gonna save these 6 for the very end if I can, unless there's a opportunity. I always try to do this. I always try to shoot up there and then fire twice. Basically, I just treat this like Mother Brains, where I'm trying to fire off right when it charges. Doesn't always work, of course. You have to delay it, but... Terrible ending to this. 76. Or 77. Pretty bad. Mainly if I don't get 4th or 3rd. Oh, okay. Basically, I mean, you just have to continue with fights then. So, like, when I'm doing this and practicing, I just try to continue with the 2x. Or, you know, even sometimes this and see what I can get. And I kind of just want to see how Ridley reacts. So there's kind of like a setup I use for everything. Now, because I've seen it all so much. Where, okay, well, I'm getting the 3rd. Okay, cool, I'm getting the 4th. Now, if it's... Now, I have a setup for this. And my setup for this is... I run to the right. If Ridley is up in the top left and stays in the top left, that's, like, ideal. So I fire 1. I get this. 1, 2. I hope for another swoop. I try to sneak in another shot before I swoop again. And then Ridley's red on that swoop. Now this fight time obviously is not accurate because I paused forever, but yeah. So after the pause, if you jump when he pogos. Oh, I wonder if I could replicate that at all. I don't know. Does that happen sometimes? So no pogo, but the pogo, you see how I swing far to the right? So I think there's two things that can happen there. Ridley can either go back up left to then go into a swoop, or Ridley won't hit you, but Ridley will turn around. So that's how I deal with that. Did I seem to get pogo instead of staying in top left like 50% of the time? Yeah, I don't know. I want swoop, so the way I set up for X Factor, the long hover is ideal. You know. So I wait here. I run to the right, assuming a pogo. No pogo. Perfect. Set this up then. Then I go into my whole thing here. And then hopefully not fuck up like that continuously. One too many. Whatever. 71. I mean, I do this fight like 20 times a day, Drewski. Just so I can see all the different patterns I'm going to deal with in an actual run. Like if I fuck that up, and there's just so many like things that can go wrong. You being a bitch. This is like the worst thing ever. It really does that shit. Yeah, nice, Shadow. Very weird. It'll work. Yeah, there still is. Meant to angle down. Hey, thanks for 11 months. Oh, I'm not sure, Shadow. Not sure at all. Hey, Shino, thanks for the luck. I think like 64 in practice, 65 in the runs. Got a 165 in a run, a 66 in a run. Fires right into the ceiling. Kiyoshi. Thanks for the 9. I almost had a 62 in a run, and then I missed my final shot by like frames, and then Ridley grabbed me and carried me around the screen for like 10 seconds. I finished the fight with like a 72. I was looking at the timer, the shot timer, and when it should have ended, it was 10 seconds later than it should have, and I got a 72. So that was kind of disappointing. What's been happening? Not jumping high enough. I think that was the fastest in a run, yeah. Not bad fights. All right. Just a little warm up. I didn't warm up, so gonna do a few things. Oh no, we're splicing. We're splicing, best believe it. Thank you very much, Prodigy, for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I almost got sub 6 in a run the other day in this room. It's pretty sick. Thank you, Prodigy. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the support. What was the question? The constant grand harp has this many strings, 3 more than half the number. So yeah, it's 88 keys, half 44 plus 3, 47. All right. Answer's 47. Noticed Behemoth doing the Musketeer room with no mock ball. Well, this room coming up? Yeah, it's a little bit different in each category. Just depends on what you have. Oh, no, 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 no. Looking soggy, yeah. Oh, he has plasma as well in that category. You told him my secret? Oh, no. Thank you for luck. That won't be good. That's a little too close for comfort right there. Yep, I went to the gym today. A little too fast. So almost too fast, but that's ideal. What's 165? What is that again? In pounds? It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Isn't it? It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Oh, sick. Congrats. That's massive. Yeah, that's a lot of weight. Multiply by 2, okay. Thank you, Tan. Hello, hello. Yeah, we'll see. Every night's different. Some nights I play better than others. Last night I was playing okay, but I was just off a little bit. I hate that pattern, I think, the most. It's so easy to eat a super on that one. Like that. And then if you do this, it just fucks your drops. My old roommate had it, and I bought it from him. Same with this one. You get less drops. Every one of Botwoon's segments counts as a particle. And then you reach a particle limit if the bottom of Botwoon's body is hitting. If the bottom of Botwoon's body is like this low, essentially, the drops are triggered to appear, but then there's a particle limit. So then every one of Botwoon's sections is a particle. So you get that. Every particle you subtract from the drops that you would get. So instead of getting like 20 drops, you get like 14 or 10 or whatever. If the tail is too low to the ground. Like right there, you see how the tail is low to the ground? Okay, well that actually worked out. Let me see if I can replicate it. Maybe. I think this is less than you would normally get. It needs to be a little bit lower. Also, let me try this other pattern here. Yeah, it fucks me over all the time in runs, so. Not all the time, but it can be an issue. Yeah. A little too slow. Hey, Alex. I wonder if this actually gives you less. Nah. Guys, you think you'll ever be confident enough to replay this piano piece? What, the Botwoon? Dun 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 dun. What is it again? It's like F sharp, I think. No, it's just F sharp, F, E, C sharp, D, D sharp. Yeah, it's just chromatic. All right, I think I'm ready. Let me see here. Let me do full half. Thank you for luck. So this is the best pattern for the 6 missiles. It's really easy to hit all 6 in the super. It's fairly quick. What's up, Finn? That fucking emote. So stupid. Nightport, thanks for Prime Game sub. Okay, let me see what my timing is like today. I'm gonna try to press it really early. See what we got going on. Because I'm cheating, so the sound sounds weird. My bad. Yeah. But I know. Probably gonna do the climb after this just to warm up my thumbs. Oh yeah, I want to try this. All right. Yeah, the problem with that strat is you need to use a missile. So I only use it if I get like 13, sometimes 12. And it's hard. It's not an easy strat. Because if you mess it up, you do this. Oh, shoot, you don't hit. Then you have to like correct quickly. You waste a missile and you lose time. So this has to be a perfect on morph running the edge. Even this doesn't work. It has to be right against. That doesn't even work. So it's really tight timing on your up press. Yeah, thanks, Omni. Yeah, hopefully we can push our time down a little bit more. All right. Nightport, did I thank you for the Prime sub? I can't remember. Thank you. Okie dokie. Anything else? With your eyes closed. Nice. Selleck, thanks for the 15. Oh yeah, I was gonna do climb a little bit. Climb to warm up thumbs. That's correct. Get the best entry I can. I think that's good. Good. That was a little low. 6. Someday I'll go for this strat, even though I hate it. It's really only faster if it's like perfect. Yeah, the thing is I don't like holding run in this room, so it's a little bit weird because I kind of, you need to like delay. So, you know. Can be quick though. Just that. It's really annoying. I just no different than I normally do. It's just weird. If I could hold run here, I would save time. I just don't like it. That's already faster, just hold and run. Yeah, I'm just warming up my hands. They're kind of chilly, so this normally does the trick. You either break your fingers or they warm up nice. Red tower as well. What are you talking about? Yeah, 1029 with the normal strat there. It's really not much faster to the right side, but can't stop yourself. Fair enough. There you go, 646. That easy. What's the best room time by Drewski? Does he have a 6.38 or something? That was close to the best time. Oh, nice. Nice farmer. Well, that's a room PB for me. 646. We'll just keep it on that. Yeah, and you is right. I get like a mid 38. Maybe a little bit better. I mean, that's like borderline. That's like TAS without the like minor details that task can implement, you know. Seems like Drewski had a 6:39. Damn, that was close to beating Drewski's time. I don't think I want to sit here and grind this out to beat Drewski, but that was close, though. That would have been close, the first, because that's all perfect. 648. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Alrighty. Good morning. I don't know. Okay. Why are we doing it? I was just room grinding, just warming up my hands. No, you didn't stir up anything. I've been hearing that question a lot lately. And that it's just really unrealistic right now, you know. And it's like people just want more and more and more, but they don't realize how ridiculous this time already is. And then to shave off another, you know, it's like, holy cow. Okay. I'm going to be right back, and then we're going to start our run.
Stop making excuses.
Thanks for the 200.
Execute.
Metalkin cheered X 200. Oh yeah. Joe yeah.
No, that's... Okay. I will BRB. And then we shall get started.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Metalkin cheered X 200. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex.
Thank you.
Cheshire Troy cheered X200. Okay, chat. I'm going
Thank you,
to
Patrick
tell you
Star.
a story. Once there
And
was
thank you,
an
Metal,
ugly
for the
Barbie
400.
girl. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
Do you ever get the nut butter? Nah. I mean, I did a little bit, but he's still a little crusty looking. Crust adds character. Hey Oats, where is there any time to shave off? Pretty much everywhere. Like very minor things. Nightport, thanks for the tier 2 sub. Appreciate that very, very much, Nightport. Bernie, thanks for the 3. I don't know if I already said that, but yeah, it's... So, if you're curious, EOD guy, you can go watch. I made a theory tasks, like spliced together run with strats that aren't perfect, but they're pretty good. That gets a 3930. But I want to make it very clear that that's not going to happen for now. It's just unrealistic. Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's harder for you to see the details, right? So I could literally go through any record run or my run and show you every single frame save, add it all up for you, and it would be insane. But it's like, it's hard to see from a viewer's perspective, I guess, because the game is incredibly detailed, and you can lose frames from like things you would never ever notice even. Link, thanks for the 44. All right. We don't power bomb to save time. We power bomb to open the door. We power bomb twice. So the first power bomb going up opens the door on the bottom because it's faster to do it on the way up. And then the second one opens the door into the moat. So. The only time we use power bombs in that instance is to speed up door transitions in Upper Norfair. Hey, thanks for the 13. No, it's basically whenever there's like rising lava and there's that noise. So the rising tide before Bubble Mountain and the speed booster, because when you collect speed booster, the lava starts and then there's that audio. So the thing with the audio is the power bomb clears the audio essentially, because if you don't clear it, it needs to like run through its course before the door transition can start. You getting KFC tonight for the Diablo 4 beta key? I don't know. I haven't even signed up for it. Probably just wait till release because I'm super focused on this. I'll have my buddies tell me how it is. Thrower bar. Oh, great. And Niv's already starting. Oh, God. Here we go again. It's my first run of the night. Let me warm up, everyone. I'm trying to focus a little bit at the start of the stream so I start off right, or else I can get very out of my head and not very into the run. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good day. My day was pretty good. You did your taxes. Sorry to hear that, but hopefully that went good. I'm thinking about incorporating ROM hacks as well soon. So yeah, we'll talk about what day will work for that. It's much slower to grab the Ridley E-Tank for a number of reasons. Basically, the TLDR is door transitions. And also, if you do, if you get the Ridley E-Tank, you run the risk of not having full HP for Dragon, which is a death sentence to your run. So those are the two reasons. It's much slower to grab Ridley because of 2 door transitions, which add about 8 seconds. And then the fact that you need full HP. And if you don't have full HP, you need to farm. It's like mandatory, or else Dragon can just kill you, you know. What's up, Cheesy? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, if you're going for in-game time, might be worth looking into. I'd say it's, I mean, it probably is. Like, it makes sense, right? But I wonder about how much. Yeah, I wanted to get an early start. Had a productive, busy day. Had a good day at the gym. Just wanted to get runs started. Possibly smelling. It'd be tough, but possibly. Okay, pretty good start. Not there yet, modders. Let's be nice today, Cack Attacks. A Niv. I should farm this. Damn, really hoping for that missile. This'll suck. So fast might be scary. Thank you for the luck, Cubit. How are you? All right, Fantoon, what's it gonna be today? Thanks for the 2 months. This is what you've chosen. Okay. 6, I don't know, something like that. Don't give me the slow, don't. All right, I'll continue. This ain't good. Terrible pattern, but I'll continue. Pretty good drops, at least. All right. I know I look paranoid looking out my curtains, but I thought I heard something. Yeah. Was I, Oats? Oh, okay, cool. All right. All right, quit your beeping now. Is out tuned back again? No. I've had an addiction to chewing gum since this grind has gotten around like low 41. I think that's a fair addiction. Probably, Caleb. Maybe it like just keeps my mind off of like nervousness or something. Some sort of habit. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Good enough. About 45 frames optimally. At the cost of 20% super drop chance. Hey, Lynx. Thanks for the good luck. How are you? Thanks for the luck, Master Hodges. What's up? I want that, so we're gonna just do that. Okay, thank you. I'll try this strat. I hate it in this room. This should be saving me time with the way I did it, though. Yeah, that's good. Speeds up the door transition. Really a health? 1 in 255 chance. I get another health here. I'm just gonna reset. Okay. Wow, I couldn't even get full supers when I entered with 7. Classic. Jesus, terrible luck. Bad fight. We'll use this as the warm-up. I mean, I did okay for what I had, but very bad super drops this run. Yep. It's an okay escape. Yeah, this is slow mid Fantoon. So, I mean, it was pretty bad at the start of the run, anyways. Oh, no, 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 wow. Or like plus 12, I think. Good supers. Plus 13? 14. All right. Can still PB, Cope. True. Hey, another 1 in 255 drop. Nice, thank you. Game. Yeah, it's real lucky. Bare minimum. Oh, that hit. Didn't I get the clip? The world? What in the world? I didn't even look at the screen. I thought I had that. I thought I had the, there's like a little clip you do into the ceiling. That was gold pace on this at least, but that also comes down to Dragon. In order to gold this segment, you need the proper pattern from Dragon, because one pattern can lose you a lot of time. If you use it outside the room, you can't clear the whole gap. Kind of, Caleb. There's a number of things that can happen. Oops. So you can get the pattern that I just got, or you can get a swoop goop, or a swoop swoop, or yeah, the swoop goop is the worst. That's like a 4-second loss right off the bat. Swoop goop. The swoop swoop is one of my favorite patterns. However, it can be very difficult to react to. Well, what I'm saying isn't like an official name. So Dragon has two different patterns, a swoop or a goop. So in order to like recognize what I'm talking about, it's always a swoop at first. Then there's a 50-50 chance of a goop or a swoop, right? And then after that, there's a 50-50 chance. If you get a swoop, it's another 50-50. If you get the goop, you can finish the fight right there. Thank you for the luck. Yes, this will be on the test. Yes. I wonder if I was late on that. You have 2 frames once you hit the ground in order to get that on morph. Super missiles. Nice. All right, so this is definitely a very good split in my PB. It's hard to beat if I do Spark Suit, because Spark Suit automatically loses you time unless you do no farming whatsoever, and even then it's losing you time depending on how you do the other pattern or the other escape. Good warm-up, good warm-up. Thank you for the luck. Apinardo. Why are you whelping? Oh, a Niv's whelping. A Niv, why are you whelping? I don't know. I mean, 7 seconds at this point is a lot of time. I mean, a huge achievement to me right now. A massive, massive achievement to me will be to break into 44x territory. Like, that's huge. Why are you going that way? That was a lot of supers. Okay, well, we got decent there, so. I didn't want to waste my time. Am I close to my goal time? Yeah. Really close. Are you though? Yes. I have no idea if new tricks will be discovered. That's impossible to say, right? Nice, 2 seconds. Those were pretty bad Metroid rooms, so not too bad. I think realistically on these 2 segments I can save about 5 seconds. Pretty good. Stop it. Shit, Mother Brain's been really aggressive lately. Hard to deal with. It's faster to kill them. There is one, there's a strat that people do to where they save one of the Rinkas. They don't kill one of the Rinkas. However, when I've tried that strat, I don't ever really save time with it because of lag, and then you're like having to adjust and move. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird, Master Hodges. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, this run is with a slow mid Fantoon, so it's not bad. There's a couple obvious like time losses, but other than that, it's very good. No. You already know the answer to that, Big Barbecue. All right. Good. Pretty good. One mission. I think this should be fine. Hopefully I don't hit these things. Okay, just enough. Go too far forward, you won't kill them with blue suits, so it'd be weird. Yeah, I should be able to save time on this split frequently, but Mother Brain fights have been pretty weird. 41:15, not bad. Not bad for a little warm-up. GG, Oats. Aw, yeah, thanks. You didn't even copy a message. Yeah, first run of the night. Slow mid Fantoon. It's nice just to finish runs, so definitely get used to seeing runs finish probably around this time, because I really want to see okay, we're gonna have to ban you for impersonation, Frank and Kitty. Shame. Yeah, I just want to see like what I can do late game, and I still want to like keep the whole run in perspective. So, whoops. Ridley was a 76 with 8 supers, 3 X factors. Or 2 X factors. I don't know. 3? It was 3. Slow mid. And then missed full halfy. I got the halfy. Yeah, pretty good. Slow mid. 8 super missiles. 3 X factor Ridley with a halfy. In a pretty botched Mother Brain fight. Pretty good. All right, give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Tomo Geeky tipped $5.55. And now for the greatest hit stirred into Bob Bob European Post Office, meditating businessman, 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 you circumflex, I circumflex, you circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex, you circumflex, you circumflex.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Atlanticus cheered X200, potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago, 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 potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Frank underscore Vi underscore Belmont cheered X200, 1 quadrillion 1 trillion 11 billion 10 million 101,020 010 1010 1020 20 0 0 0 0 0 0 20 20 10 0 0 0 0 10 10 10 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 comma 0 comma 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 comma 0 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 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 1 0
Stop making excuses and execute.
Pen underscore cheered x 200, 1 quadrillion 1 trillion 11 billion 10 million 101,020
Okay. That's enough of that. Thank you for the 200, Frank. 200, Pat. Octo, thank you so much for the 555. Wow. Thank you for the message, Darker Matter. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. But get out while you still can. Run. Big Barbecue, thanks for the 2 months, shitter. Big Barbecue the shitter. Hey, you're still on like strike 2.9, all right? I had mercy on you. I showed you mercy. You remember why. Well, thank you, Hacksaw, even though you're not new. Have your runs changed recently, getting all these PBs? Have you been running more risky strats? I've just been practicing, that's it. Pretty much all it is. When it comes to strats, I've been slowly incorporating faster strats, like every single PB. So I don't know if I've actually incorporated anything new this PB since the 4053 yet. I don't know. No, I've been doing that for quite a while, Master Hodges. KPDR for sure. What was bad in the recent PB? Just the early game wasn't the greatest. The early game was kind of shitty, and then I had a fast slow or a slow fast Fantoon. And I was messing up my ice beam split a lot that night, I remember. So there's some time save there for sure. Stand-up glitch is not viable in any percent. That's only a 100% strat. I agree, Batch. I don't know. Thank you, Doom. Howdy, heavy. There's water. There was propel in it at one point, like powdered propel, and then half calf. Half calf coffee. What's going on with your vision, Finn? Are you getting glasses? Glasses are good. Oh, nice. You know what your prescription's gonna be? Like, you have like fucked up eyes, or mine are like -1, -1.5. So they're not terrible, but I need them, or else I cannot do much anymore. So used to this prescription now. They're metal frames. They didn't tell me. What do you mean they didn't tell you? Yeah, what is that? Some dude in the back alley? All right, here's a little bit of advice. Don't make the same mistake that Emmett made. You definitely want to get your prescription because they're going to try to sell you overpriced glasses. You want to get your prescription and then you want to buy around. I know, you already paid for it, but I'm saying like down the line in the future, you're going to get a new pair of glasses, I'm sure. Don't go through your eye doctor because they can absolutely fuck you over in price. Once you told me how much you paid, the entire time that I've gotten glasses, I probably have paid what you've paid, Emmett, for that one pair. And I have like Ray-Bans and shit with like transitioning lenses. Yeah, like I remember when you first got glasses, I was shocked how much you paid. 191's not bad if you get like blue lights or transitioning lenses. Depends on your prescription. Like if those are basic glasses, 191, and there's like nothing to them, yeah, you got scammed. But you know. $400? Holy shit. I mean, 250 with all the bells and whistles is like, I think, the max. I think the most I've paid is like 150 with all like the bells and whistles. Actually, not even, because where I buy glasses, they give you like super good deals. So I think these are Ray-Bans. Like I think they were like 120 with everything, and I got a pair of sunglasses with them as well for free. I can't get LASIK, so I'm stuck with this. Something called Ehlers-Danlos. It also causes floaters, like a lot of floaters. Basically, like, I think some people can if you have this, but from what my ophthalmologist told me, I'm pretty sure she was saying I need to, like, get annual checkups and be careful. And probably LASIK is not an option, you know? Yeah. Why the name Oatsngoats? Why not? Why the name Mason? Okay, pretty good. Howdy, caffeine. I had floaters at like the age of 10, I remember. It was annoying. And now I just have a bunch of floaters. They are, but they're worse in people with shit like I have because of like the tissue. It's more delicate. So you're just prone to them. They just happen.
Stop making
Thanks for the 200.
excuses and execute.
Vicious Delicious _ cheered X 200. Hey Oats.
Yeah, it's funny whenever there's like
Can you please
hold on, I'll
put
wait for this to be
Subway
done.
Surfers gameplay and Family Guy clips on the side so I can focus on the stream? Thanks.
I love winter, but whenever there's fresh snow on the ground, it's like a fucking film grain filter in my eyes. Like against the white snow, I'm like, oh yeah, there's the dozen floaters that I have just chilling. There they are. Yeah, I really wish there was like some procedure for that, but I know floaters are caused by like tiny little issues. Someone said in the chat there is some gnarly procedure for it, but it's probably pretty crazy. Yeah, that's a crazy prescription. Holy cow. All right, not terrible. Yeah, I think that's the max I have on mine. So it's like pretty necessary, or else you don't want to like drive or anything, or... But yeah. It's not like crazy bad. thought I hit it, but I did not. Not too often. Ginger, thanks very much for the 2 months. All the time, TV. I am excited about daylight savings. I just want spring to come and go. I have a bunch of plants that are already like growing like crazy, so I need the ground to warm up. I started a few things early. I have serranos, I have a Chinese hot pepper. I can't remember what it's called. I have like these honey sweet little peppers. Ghost peppers. Cayenne peppers. Tomatoes. I have an heirloom tomato. I have a brownish black cherry tomato. A dark, it's like called Black Beauty larger tomato. I just want to see how they taste. They might taste like ass, but I also have a couple different variations of cherry tomatoes that are growing. And then I have a bunch of other stuff that I haven't started yet. A bunch of different melons and different fruits. Thank you.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Thanks for the 200.
An underscore cheered X 200 tomato.
Yeah, I also have a bunch of herbs that I gotta start. Spazer is worth grabbing for the damage output. Skipping it would lose you quite a bit of time. Yeah, I could grow weed here if I want. But I'm good on that. Not the greatest segment here. Sorry, believers. No, it does not taste like soap. All right. Coming up short on that. You son of a bitch. Had it. I tried to damage boost. Whoa, Oats, why'd you make a simple mistake, bro? I tried, thank you. Thanks for rubbing it in. Ouchie wouchies. That's not good. Well, let's just YOLO and just hope that we get hooked up. Last run was terrible on super drops, so that means this run's gonna be good on super drops, Cope. I think that's what that means. Yeah, pretty sure that's how it works. I mean, sometimes those pirates hook you up, give you like 7. It's also a little weird. Worst versus best? That's really hard to say. I can't really say right now. For like 30 seconds. Maybe 40. Because worst is like, you're entering Ridley with 0 supers. I don't know, you know. At that point, you just reset your game because it's not worth continuing. Kind of thing. Happy Face, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Man, oh man. We're in trouble. Actually, oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Meant to do the bomb spread. Not terrible. All right, well, we're pretty much screwed right now. If I can leave with 10, then God is with us. Amen. All right, God has forsaken us. Oh, Lord, where are you? God, no. I'm probably resetting. Oh, I'm not, I don't even want to waste my energy on that fight. I don't want to waste my energy. I'm sorry. I know that you guys want your points because someone bet like 100 seconds on that, but I don't want to waste my energy on that. I got awful luck, so no super drops. Yeah, I mean, generally that is. Here's the thing, though. Like, I could have kept farming at the bugs, but I left because at this point, I kind of want to commit to 2 farms. If I was ahead, I would have done a 3 farm. So I kind of set myself up. However, we did get pretty bad luck from the pirates. You can expect to see 4 or 5 supers there on average, and we got 1. So. Catlo main, are you just being annoying just to be annoying? Don't make me waste mental energy yelling at you, please. Just not tonight, dude. Come on. Yeah, let's not do this tonight. What Cat Loman is suggesting would be the death of 99% of your runs. Damn, got barbecue, nice. Actually, no, the runs that don't die, you'd be losing time later on because you'd be struggling for drops. Skipping Phantoon drops would be a net loss of like 5 to 10 seconds. Thank you, that man. All right, Catlo, man, there's strike 2.9. Watch yourself. Yep, 2.9 is a dangerous place to be. Yep. Good enough. Pontoon, not true. I'm sick. Oh, God, not again. Arcade, thanks for the 5. I'm 6'9". Yeah, I'm still every morning and every night I have like asthma. It's annoying as all hell. So I'm dealing with that after COVID. So I used to have some asthma. It's just been awful. Is that gonna hit? So a while ago I had pneumonia, and that gave me asthma. So I was prescribed an inhaler. This was like in 2015 or something. 16, 17, somewhere in there. And that went away after like a year after I was better from that. And then now COVID is like bringing it back to where I'll wake up and I just can't stop coughing. And like, you know, it just sucks. It's like a miserable feeling. And I do have like an over-the-counter inhaler that helps me like get back to sleep if I want to sleep more, but certainly isn't as good as the actual shit. My runs are pretty decent tonight. Yeah, like this morning, I was trying to get back to sleep and I just couldn't stop coughing. Then eventually, after I used my inhaler, I got back to sleep, slept for like another hour. It's mainly morning and night, because I ran 2 miles today at the gym, you know, and it didn't flare up, but sometimes my chest will get tight running. So it's like mainly just morning and night is when it like flares up really bad. Yeah, maybe the running is what's doing it out. It's true. Four times now, I think. Just get good. True. Yeah, so it's getting better, getting more consistent. Oh, fuck off. All right. It's a little slower than I would have liked, but let's go. Hey, fast mid, even a mid can Put us ahead here. Hey, Bearbot. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. How was your stream? All right, thanks for the luck. Good luck on Dread. Slowest today, man. That's all I've gotten so far. This is a terrible setup. Boy, oh boy. All right, I'll be right back. Someone ran this game for 8 hours a day for 1 week. Oh, I don't know. The first week is like very up in the air. Like someone could pick it up extremely quickly. So it's one week is hard to determine. Hold on one second. Okay, is a Niv not guessing? Oh no. Come on, Niv, guess. man. Damn, nice, Niv. The funny part is that sounds like a actual possibility. 5219 with a sum of best 49. That sounds about right, yeah. Fantoon is definitely up there, yeah, for most resets. Niv's time is better than mine. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Trivia's been 500 for a while in here. But yes, it did go up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I am speedrunning, so you should expect some resets. That's for sure. Most days, that's all I'm doing instead of PBing. Come on, I'm missing wall jumps. Being too relaxed with my button, my presses. Is this a shit post or what? I didn't like that reset. Must be hard finishing a run knowing that it's guaranteed not to be the run. No idea what tilts you. You shouldn't reset because of any mistakes. Okay, no more talk about resets. It's just, this is a shit post, right? The audience gets bored seeing you reset at the same eye door over and over. Oh, that's a JRP or Scotty. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The eye door gave it away. That's either JRP or Scotty, so. Update. That's my favorite part of that, about that shit. Update. Everyone's been eagerly awaiting that update. Oh, thank God. There's an update to this. Oh yeah, and then in my honest opinion, ROM hack is confirmed in my honest opinion. Which one is it? Confirmed or your honest opinion? Yeah, that's a good one. Ow! Okay, we're good. I'm pressing the buttons like a weak B word. That's right. Oh, no. Yep. Weak butt face, yeah. Sometimes I get just lazy with the inputs. And you slam down on these controllers. Not too bad. Going good. How are you? Onyx, did I thank you for 11? I can't remember. Thank you. Gotta kill it now. Missile, please. Thank you. Dust, thanks for 20. Okay. About the same as last run. Just need something other than a slow. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. I think it will eventually, but whoever goes for that is probably going to go insane at some point in their life. That's just a crazy time. Seven. Not great, but just continue. Decent drops. Don't Drewski this room. Thank you. You. All right, a few mistakes, but we can see if I can get something going. Be free, be free. I'm proud to be an American. Oh, fuck. God bless, God bless.
The underscore Edwardio cheered Dex 500. This is the run confirmed, Mho.
Will you, okay. We almost had world record with this exact same gravity time the other night, so let's just do that again. It's that easy. I did not, no, Tyson. Please spare me, Niv. Surprised the Niv knew to put the clown emote while also talking about clowns. Very impressive, Niv. Your learning is coming along. Magnus, thanks for 16. Might be too high. That's a really good gold as well. That might give us 40 flat, some of best. Or, yeah, 40 flat. Oh, come on. Kind of annoying. All right, so we might be in trouble. 2-2. It's pretty bad. We'll see what I can get. Yeah, I might have to do a 3 farm, but also at the same time 3 farm, just bleeding more time. Tough. Oops. Okay, I'll take that. A little bit of a mistake there, but pretty good. All right. Looks like we're losing a tiny bit of time. This will be pretty hard to come back from. But try to see what I can do with it. Yeah, Ridley and Varia are the hardest splits in this. I did get a gold. Just segments. Basically. All right. Not the greatest segment, but well. Still warming up. Hey, Satora. Thank you very much for the raid. What's up? How was your stream? Thank you. I appreciate that. Man, I haven't seen a super here yet today. I really needed to get hooked up here, so let's see. Need more than that. A missile. Man, this has been terrible today. I'm getting below average every single run. First run, I got 2 supers. Second run, I got 1 super. This run, I got 3 supers. It's all below average, like significantly. Power bombs as well, dude. Like, what is going on? Holy shit. Oh, okay, then back up. It's kind of just fucking pissing me off a little bit. Yeah, they can drop. Also, nice gold. Ice beam. We are within 1 second. I don't know what this actually is, but no, the gold stays. Golds are just segment to segment. It's not like you have to finish the run in order to keep the gold. All it is like the gravity to ice beam segment, which I did. I don't need to finish the run. I already got it, you know. So I was thinking maybe I I was thinking maybe I was gonna get my goal time before sub 40, but we'll see. All right, here's what we're doing. We're copying some files. We're deleting a couple files. These files are tainting one another. And you know what we're doing, actually? We're getting rid of file B, the tainted meat. Today has been really bad for RNG. Like, really, really bad. Yeah. So this will do the trick. Some superstition. Dude, it's tainted still. Oof. Shut up, Niv. Like, it is kind of superstition, but I feel like sometimes this game gets stuck in a bad RNG loop. I'm not even joking. Because when I see below average drops 3 runs in a row, like well below average from those pirates, it just gets me thinking. Like, the odds of that are very slim. The odds of getting less than, like, what is it? 2 super missiles the first time, 1 the second, 2 the third? Or was it 3 the third? That's pretty slim. Because on average, you're seeing 4 or 5 super missiles, or 5 or 6, I believe, on average. Or 4 or 5, 5 or 6, I don't know. Yeah, I know. It's bound to happen eventually if I play a shit ton. Where I will have days to where I see really bad patterns frequently. Quite a few runs. I'm playing okay. Definitely playing good enough, I think. Yeah, but when I do that, I have to like reset my auto splitters and the input display, so I'm just too lazy. I'll tell you what, if I get bad RNG again, I'll reset my console. I'll like turn that shit off, throw it against the wall, and then we'll see if I get better RNG. Now that's content. I only have this console. I have another console, however, it has an issue that I need to try to fix at some point. I think I was going to wait until after my goal, because I'm going to take like 3 or 4 days off to chill. I've been streaming a lot lately. Yeah, that would be frowned upon, yes. Jeez. Let's try to dodge that particle. All right, this is fine. Hey, if I had the console, that if Billy Mitchell sent me a console, or no, if Todd Rogers sent me a console, Samus would come out of the ship flying, second gear, guaranteed. Yeah, yeah, I gave you my splits, so. And then the JSON file is pretty simple to do if you want to have like similar splits. It's up to you though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with splitting down the elevator. Just a mixed bag, right? Two! Yeah, well. Yeah, basically you just take my splits and then just get rid of the golds and, you know, get rid of everything, I guess, and then just, there you go. I wonder what the split is going to be to put us under sub 40 some of best. I feel like we're really close because I think that was a really good gold we got earlier. So I think we're within half a second. Really could be any split. Gravity? No. Gravity's way too hard. No. LN elevator is pretty optimized. My gold there is pretty nuts. G4, I have like a second, so maybe, but also I don't see G4 as much. Could be bombs, honestly. I still have yet to get a decent gold there. So I can gold by like a second at bombs at some point. It will probably be Fantoon though, because if I get a fast on screen, that's pretty much it with the CWJ. Did I don't think I pressed jump. I must have fat fingered jump. I think I did. So some of best is you just want to look at it from your own perspective because everyone has different splits. And if you have more splits, it's easier. So it's basically just my own cool little goal, you know. It's not to compare against anyone else. Scrapple, thanks for 14. Oh, it's been a while then. Yeah, if I had a shit ton of splits, my sum of best would be already like mid 39. But okay. No. Oh, that sucks, dude. Very bad to deal with this. Good thing I have missiles. No, it's not a reset, but it ain't pretty. All right, we can deal with this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold strats. I'm trying to remember this strat here, so. We have to do this. It's pretty damn slow. Derek, thanks for the 7. However, we're fine. We're gonna deal with this. It's not the end of the world. About 2 seconds. An issue as well is no power bombs, so we're losing time again. Come on, give me something. Oh. Yeah, it's a -10, but we got health bombed, so I'm struggling. Just, I think we're -8 still, -9 maybe. No, like I said, it doesn't matter. Sum of best is all just relative because you could have more splits or less splits. So it's just like your own personal goal to achieve. It doesn't. You can't really compare. Yeah. Yeah, if you have the same exact splits, then yeah, you can compare. I've been +3 at gravity, and I almost got record, so it doesn't really matter. This is also why I'm not comparing against those splits. Because then people, like, misinterpret the splits, and, yeah. I gotta deal with, like, trying to answer questions of endgame and stuff, and... But yeah, I know what you mean, though. Because of the -7.2, technically, but... Okay, Kenny is a troll. Don't feed into him. Oops. Yeah. So you are right 80% of the time skipping that Sova drop. So it sucks seeing that super go bye-bye, but at the same time, yeah. 80% of the time you are correct in skipping it. All right, this isn't too bad. We're actually kind of recovering. It's kind of balanced out now to where the time loss has already happened. So, getting health bombed from Fantoon can be awful. It's not too bad still. Doing good. How are you? Samus, thanks for the 13 months. I'll take the supers over missiles, I guess. Kind of sucks not seeing missiles here, but I'm not going to complain. Generally, I want 6. We can deal with 3. Oh, I actually made that. Wow. I thought I didn't make the ledge there. All right, not too bad. Didn't like my taps, but ended up being fine. Oh yeah, I'm a power bomb shy. Did I get another 255 drop? Does this game actually hate me that much? Just give me a super. Come on, I'm dealing with 2 power bombs here. 3 missiles. Terrible time to fucking swoop. God damn it. I was contemplating on doing a strat to take some damage, but I was afraid that was gonna happen, and it did. Oh, nice fucking drops too. Nice. Billion power bombs. Oh, nice. Thank you for the supers. This game fucking hates me. Jesus Christ. I haven't seen a single super from those goddamn bugs. It's a 40% drop rate. Can't do this, unfortunately. It would put me in health bomb range, and I need this super missile coming up. Since I haven't been given any. Yo, can we get another 1 in 255 here, please? Okay. I think I'm gonna perform another exorcism on my cartridge. This is ridiculous. Oh. Pulse. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay, a couple good drops. I'm just struggling here. It's not even the worst segment, it's just, I'm just struggling. I think it's safe to say that the game has now become sentient and is fighting back. I was afraid this would happen. Yeah, I knew this day would come. Yes, exactly, souls. Maybe Aniv is saying that it needs more souls. Yeah, okay. No, that's for Fantoon. That's not for drop luck, everyone. So. Wrong thing. Oh, thank you. Fucking game, dude. It's a massacre. Can I have a super here? Please. Not even full missiles, dear God. Super. Yeah, just all small energies. Oh well, it is what it is. You can laugh it off at this point. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't know if this kills. Okay. I'm just gonna go. It's a 20-inch. I mean, I would have just gotten small energies anyway, so is it worth it? No. My seat is my fate is sealed. Sorry, a little dyslexic. Yeah. I'm just banking on pirates to give me basic average luck. That's it. But I shouldn't count on that this run, given what I've already, you know, seen. So yeah, that's asking for a lot. The bare minimum, yeah. Holy shit. Dude. That... Okay, we gotta turn this shit off. Fucking cursed beyond all belief. I can't even get, like, way below average luck. Like, this shit's just fucked. Alright, now I have to reopen everything again. Hold on. Yeah, you know the odds of that, Drewski? It's like 0.0004. It's actually insane. Only seen one out of 25 or 30 gamuts. It's so ridiculously low, the odds of that. But yeah, it happens. All right, anyways, overall, all jokes aside, I'm gonna stay positive. The runs have been good, regardless. That run, even with the bad Ridley, had potential. We reset the cartridge, we reset the console, so that means that we're back in business. All right, now we're getting basic luck. It's sad when I pray for, well, for like slightly below average or just average luck. You know, when I'm like, God damn, at least give me that. All right, I'll be right back.
Some Charles Cheered X250, Meditating Businessman, European Post Office, Meditating Businessman, Postal Horn, Meditating Businessman, European Post Office, Meditating Businessman, Postal Horn, Meditating Businessman, European Post Office, Meditating Businessman, Postal Horn, Meditating Businessman, European Post Office, Meditating Businessman, Postal Horn, Meditating Businessman, European Post Office, Meditating Businessman, Postal Horn, Meditating Businessman, European Post Office, Meditating Businessman, Postal Horn, Meditating Businessman, European Post Office, Meditating Businessman, Postal Horn, Meditating Businessman, European Post Office, Meditating Businessman, Postal Horn, Meditating Businessman, European Post Office, Meditating Businessman, Postal Horn, Meditating Businessman, European Post Office, Meditating Businessman, Postal Horn, Meditating Businessman, European Post Office, Meditating Businessman, Postal Horn. Some Charles Cheered X250, Meditating Businessman.
What's going on in here?
Post Office, Meditating Businessman.
I'm gonna let the pup out.
Meditating Businessman.
So give me like 5 minutes. Go take a break yourself. I'll be back.
Postal Horn, Meditating Businessman. European Post Office, Meditating Businessman. Postal Horn, Meditating Businessman. European Post Office, Meditating Businessman. Postal Horn, Meditating Businessman. European Post Office, Meditating Businessman. Postal Horn, Meditating Businessman. European Post Office, Meditating Businessman. Postal Horn, Meditating Businessman. European Post Office, Meditating Businessman. Postal Horn, Meditating Businessman. European Post Office, Meditating Businessman. Postal Horn, Meditating Businessman. European Post Office, meditating businessman, postal horn, meditating businessman, European Post Office, meditating businessman, postal horn, meditating businessman, European Post Office, meditating businessman, postal horn.
Octomobiki tipped $5. Dodo to Bob goop 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 dodo. Octomobiki tipped $5. European Post Office, meditating businessman, 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 European Post Office, meditating businessman. Octomobiki tipped $5.
Stop making excuses and execute.
An enemy 87 cheered X200, you circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex, you circumflex, I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex. I circumflex. You circumflex.
All right. Octo, thank you for the $15 in total. Wow. Also, Charles with the 500 bits. Not you too, Charles. Oh, no. Thank you, Charles. But yeah, thank you for the 15. And then, Donami, thanks for the 200. You guys want a piece of gum? Psych. Gotcha. Psych. So I had 2 dates and a banana for a snack. Got a little fresh air. I'm proud to be an American. Thank you for the 500.
The underscore Edwardio cheered Dex 500. This is the run. Confirmed.
Yeah, but the a sugar stick. Don't get me started. I'm gonna start screaming. I'll scream. You mean a sugar stick? I may as well just have a Coca-Cola's. We have this discussion once a month, and I have to explain the difference between, like, sugar from fruit and sugar from a Coke. It's like a once a month thing. The TLDR, you're intaking is just glucose, okay? The glycemic index. You have a Coke, it spikes up, and then it dips down quickly because there's no fiber. You have a banana that has fiber in it. It goes slowly up, it balances out, and then it slowly goes down. The one that shoots up gives you diabetes. The one that gradual doesn't give you diabetes. That's it. There you go. Thanks, Reggie. Niv. It's at her all time. Okay, Niv's now talking about... Oh, come on, Niv. Thanks for the 250.
True Rubber Legs cheered X250. Well, unfortunately I have to head to work now. But do you know why cows wear bells? Because their horns don't work. Good luck with the run, just promise not to PB while I'm gone.
Oh, my eyes are burning. You got ripped in half. Okay, and Niv's starting to become scary. It's a threat. Yeah, he's popping pills and he's talking about ripping you in half. Oh, Jesus. I did just pop some B vitamins because I forgot to take them earlier, so it's pretty much the same thing. Some B vitamins and a nanner. No, B vitamins. And it's winter, so yes, I've been forgetting to take vitamin D as well. I need to scoot more forward on that. I mean, most people don't have to. It's just part of my health regimen. I just try to have a certain amount of, you know, this and that. Yeah, I was just inconsistent with it, so I'd rather do left side. All right, take it easy, Breeze. So essentially, most of it's a scam, Sasho, because the supplement industry is unregulated for the most part. You have to follow some guidelines, but here's the thing. Most people that say that, Sash, I'm not gonna talk about your diet, but most people that say they get it from food are probably like down in Hot Pockets and like McDoubles and, you know. And unless you're eating consistently like a good breakfast with like fruits or like some leafy greens for lunch or dinner, over time, there's a potential that you might be lacking something. However, everyone's different, and for the most part, deficiencies are pretty uncommon. But It's also a reason why I will take water-soluble vitamins, or try to remember, as opposed to fat-soluble, because that can cause issues. The whole thing, so. But I greatly encourage a healthy diet over any supplementation any day of the week, and I think anyone with, you know, any knowledge whatsoever on the topic would also agree. You should get your vitamins and all your nutrition from good food. I mean, both can hurt, especially hurt your wallet, because the supplement industry is, yeah, pretty ridiculous. What about the carnivore diet? God, no. Carnivore diet has turned into a personality trait. That's it. What about the all barbecue diet? All right, we gave the cartridge an exorcism. That means we're getting a right fast mid. Confirmed. I thought for sure we were blessed. Seven. Pretty solid, actually. -7. Pretty good. Bare minimum missiles. Oh, yeah, sorry. Not good at all. Health. Thank you. All right, good correction. Not the worst. Steve, thank you. I think we got a super out of it. But yeah, thanks for 10 months. Appreciate that. Oh, can you take it out of emote only? Thank you. Thank you, Arnery. They've been okay. I've been getting some of the worst luck I've seen in a while. Yeah, I got a 324 flat ice time earlier. Ice gold. Zozo, thanks for the 10. I've gotten it a couple times in practice, but yeah, it's a pretty tough time. I think my best in practice is a 323.5 or so. That's pretty much everything that's going right, you know. We're talking about our segment time here. Not the best possible time. The runs are going okay. Yeah, no need to brag. Come on, Cheesy. It was a small jump, but... Alright, good recovery. Good supers. I'm going to do a 2 farm because I really want to see, obviously, full health and missiles, so... Very good drops. At least I'm getting good drops there today. Speed farm's been decent for the most part. Okay. No, we're now getting into the hardest parts, so can't attach until we're in the ship. Sorry. Yeah. More power bombs there. Wow, it's crazy. Just drops them in weird. That's good to see. Losing some time. Oh. Still ahead. Wow, I needed health. We might be fucked. All right. Thank you for the sub. I'm very good HP. All right, this is these two splits are the hardest to run against my PB, so not terrible. Thank you. All right, not great so far in terms of like time-wise, but a little bit of potential at least. We'll see. You have to have a really good end game though. We need some cooperation here from Dragon. Okay, we got a chance. It's gonna come down to a very clean Torian, basically. Thanks for 500. I have alerts turned off. It's 1 health. I'll take the supers, but yeah, it's a little scary. I have a chance of dying in room 1. You see how many missiles I just got? That did not happen last run. the run that I needed it to happen on, I got like 1 or something like that. If I want a world record this, I need a gold. Basically both splits. I just want to have a good end game. If we don't PB, that's fine. Thank you for the bits. It's a solid run. However, I could die in room 1. Let's keep that in mind. My health is very bad. Uh-oh. Come on. Hook me up, please. Oh, not a single. Not a single fucking super missile. You gotta be shitting me, man. Come on. Oh well. It happens. Damn, dude. This fucking game. That was a really good segment. We had that. We had that, dude. It's all good. I've lost a lot of runs. In a very similar fashion. It's just pretty shitty to see 0. You know? It's like I didn't even have a fighting chance. All right, I'm gonna be right back.
Admiral Vortex tipped $10. This game giving me attachment issues monkas.
Mr. Lychee's a good boy. Cheered X 500. Oats, you are a great streamer and SM player. Thanks for building such a great community on Twitch. Nodders.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Lightbreed cheered X 200. I'll be attached like the baby when the baby gives you hyper beam. Still, good luck, Oats. Lightbreed cheered X 200. Damn you dirty drops.
Yep, scram. Thanks for the 7. Joe Hawk, thanks for the gifted sub. Scram. It's all good. It's all good. We can have runs way better than that. It's all good. I mean, I have had runs better than that. I've had runs that are 4:38 pace entering Torian. Or 4:41. I was a 4:46 entering. I just wanted the PB, but it is what it is. I'm afraid to make my own kombucha because I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up and then I'm gonna get like botulism or something. Yeah, the 0.001% alcohol really getting to me, yeah. Thought you didn't drink, Oats. Thank you, Trev. Yeah, I'm feeling dizzy off that sip of kombucha. Oh, no. What's up, Static Shock? How you been? Thank you. Can I clear this game blindfolded? Or series? I've done series blindfolded a couple times. Wait, why am I ripping my shirt off tonight and dancing on a table? Because I'm drinking kombucha that has like 0.001% alcohol? Yeah, I'm about to get fucked up. It's about to get lit in here. Am I right? Thank you, Reggie. Flashbang isn't a reward. You guys want the ability to flashbang me when I'm in the middle of a run. Is that what you're referring to? Just I'll have like a bright light. It'll just blind my shit. For like 50,000. People will be saving up for when I'm on like record pace runs in Torian. Baby skip incoming. Ah! Pretty often. I mean, sometimes something can go wrong silent, but it's really all about the opening. Yeah, that would be hilarious, wouldn't it? I almost got that back up. Weird. I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather get world record. Also, that last run was a mid Fantoon. So that's promising. That's cool to see. You know, just kind of like middle of the road Fantoon pattern. A lot of potential there. Why am I shooting only one there? Was this the health bomb? No, that was the run before. I think I had 9, 4, and 5 or something. resources for full health this run. Yeah, that was pretty bad as well. That definitely slowed us down going to Varia quite a bit. And I need that Varia segment to be like rock solid. Because Ridley, I just need a good fight, like 73 or less. And then I need a very good escape to Varia. Those two splits are very, very good, my PB. Don't even want it. Keep it. It could, yeah. I still have about a second here. Second and a half, like max, but it's there. Pretty hard to gold this one, though. It's a very, like, airtight segment. I can't gold split it now, but... yeah. I open the doors. There's doors that I'm opening. It's quicker to do it now. Good backup. Pretty good, pretty good. Mid fast, a Niv? Okay. A Niv has spoken. A Niv? You lying sack of shit, robots. Five, so only 4. That's pretty bad. I need 7. Am I even gonna get enough? No. Yeah. Could've been okay. I just, it's just that flames were fucking me over on that. It's really difficult to deal with that. Oh, okay. And then it laughs. Got him. Yeah, if you're new to this channel or this speedrun, that's the probably the biggest reset point. Fan tune. So definitely expect to see a lot of that every grind, you know, that I'm doing. Thank you, Funtune. Appreciate you. No, 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 no. What does Scream do? Find out. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Kaizo and Impossible were fun and all, but definitely not want to go back to that. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Who knows? That was awful. However, I kind of want to play that again at some point. We'll see. I don't think I'd ever submit that because Ridley is... it's just... I could get stuck there forever. PGA Mexican, thank you very much for the 64. Thank you. I appreciate that, and I hope that you've been well. You want to raise, huh? That was pretty cool. I did like that, Snoo. Almost gold. Nice. I needed that. I thought I was gonna grab it. Whoops. Fucking hell, dude. Okay. I just say I stream on Twitch. That's about it. Whenever I say entertainer, I correct myself because then I assume people think I just, you know, do porn or some shit. Oh, what do? I'm an online entertainer. I'll say no more. Means that my best possible time right now is a 40 flat. Sorry, believers. Just kidding. Frames ahead. If it's blue, that means I am ahead. It just doesn't go to the past tense. But I am still ahead. I'm ahead by like 0.09 or you know, somewhere in that range. Professional athlete? Not really. Press jump. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Since when does that fucking ghost appear? Never. That ghost better be a good omen, saying, here's your fast. Are you ahead if you're on the exact frame? No, but I was ahead at power bombs though. Or else it would have been brown 0-0 instead of blue 0-0. Very bad. I'll see what I can get here. If I get like really nice drops, I'll continue. Okay, I got really good drops. Other than missiles, but it was good. All right, any major mistake, I'm going to reset. Did you guess a death, Griffin? This. Niv just spitting out anything now at this point. I've never made anything fermented. I feel like I'm too afraid to do that because I'm going to end up messing it up and then I'm going to get sick. That was fast. Let's grab. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna skip farming. I really need to gain some of this time back. There's a potential I can gain quite a bit of it back, but I really just need to go here and hope that I get a couple extra supers. Playing a 20L5 PVM. Go, thank you. I was a little too close for comfort on that. But... ended up being fine. I have, yeah, Diz. I really enjoyed it. I think they did a great job on it. What's up, Kilos? Mr. Stevo, thanks for 14. Pretty good. Got some of our time back. Yeah, I'll definitely play RE4 Remake. I enjoyed the original one. I'm gonna do a 2 farm on the way out. And I skipped the farm on the way in because I did a comparison, and it's actually slower to farm on the way in if you're gonna do 2 on the way out. Wow. Okay. Let's go. My luck might be bad, but actually I just realized all those Torian supers that I didn't get earlier, they've been put on speed farm tonight. That's been the one good thing tonight. Is speed booster farm. Evo, thanks for 13. Ah, you fucker. Come on. How is that off? I'm gonna continue. Because this time loss is not quite 7 seconds. However, if I gold this segment, it doesn't count. Let me guess, and Nip asked why I skipped so many energy tanks. No supers here tonight. That one. Didn't go far enough to the right, unfortunately. Like, yeah, Ridley's gonna kill me here. Yeah, that was a very good fight, though. That fucking tail, dude. We got rid of it because it was tainting our other files. Play file C. I am playing file C. Alrighty. This ain't too bad to go down. 46er coming out of this whole little. All right. You're a better guesser than a Niv? Well, a Niv is a robot, so. Well, I guess that could be a compliment. Depends. Shoot the door. Thank you. Sharon, if you're reading this, please come back. I want to see the kids again. Please, I'll do anything. Call me Clint. Wow, what a classic. Oh, just not a joke, dude. Come on, man. I'm known. Yeah, I asked Chat GPT what I was the other day, and apparently I was like a female streamer named Rachel, and I play what did I play? I don't know, some weird shit. I was like, oh, okay. And you know what else was way wrong? It said I was like known for being very like sympathetic, and I was known for my community building and community relationships. So I was like, yeah, this thing's way wrong. Known for having a friendly, positive environment. Uh-huh, yeah, right. Thing sucks. Yeah, maybe he was being sarcastic. No, yeah, Clint Stevens known for his consistent streaming schedule. Yeah. Good enough. Yeah, my abundant merch. I'm thinking never. That's what I'm thinking. Going good. How are you? Are you getting better channel point? Better? It doesn't get much better than this. What are you talking about? Yeah, see? You can change the light. You can shit your pants. Not really, but you can smoke some grass. And you can tell me how you feel, and I won't read it. So like, there's a whole bunch you can do. Keep dreaming, Alex. Sorry to hear you feel sad. According to who.com? Huh? Flash Frost? Huh? Alrighty. I was gonna say, if this is a fast, it might be trouble. But obviously, I would have preferred a mid, right? But pretty good still. Not terrible. Would have preferred an extra super or two, but that's... Take the time lost just to get through it. I just haven't been jumping far enough to the right there. That's it. Oh my god, these small energies. Jesus criminy. That's insane. There's a setup command that you can see like the whole chain of things that I have. Thanks for luck. All right, not the greatest segment here. However, this run is something. I do need to farm super missiles coming up. Thanks for luck. Well, need a little bit of luck. No, there's really no RNG manipulation. RTA. It's just for fun. Savage, you being sarcastic? You're always in here. What do you mean? What do you mean you can break that? I have dementia. Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Nice try, Zoe. What's up? Thank you, Cheek Shelves. How's it going? I don't know if we're saving anything here. At a farm. Thank you for the super. A little bit. Alrighty. In Hundo? Oh, I don't know about that. No idea about Hundo. I'd imagine it wouldn't be faster because don't we use Spazer to like shoot things? Because then you're just like freezing the Sovas and then that's a problem. But maybe not, I don't know. Okay, we got a couple at the end there, that's good. Subs any? Not yet. If I hit my goal time, I'm done running this category. Thank you. Yeah, it's okay. That run could have finished with a little bit of a PB, but it is what it is. I played well. That's all I care about in the long run. Okay, not terrible. I don't like this. Yeah. That. Good thing I didn't try top shelf. It's a pretty bad second tap. Nice sound glitch. And I haven't seen a super here tonight at all. We've been here a lot tonight. I haven't seen one super. That's okay. Thank you, though. That's good. Perfect. Super. That's okay. All right. See what I can get. Please be a swoop. Red. This is bad. Okay. Terrible finish to this, and I'm getting health bomb. Okay. Are we still ahead at all, or I don't know, actually. A tiny bit. Oh, those supers, that hurts. I'll see what I can get here. Weird, but I'll see if I can survive. Health is very bad. Alright, let's bring her back. It's fine. Little misstep, that's all good. It's okay. We need to definitely speed this section up, though. All right. Pretty much I need to, this section I'm going to be behind on, probably like +2 or 3, but end game. If the end game is like perfect, we can bring something back. All right. Decent drops, a little bit behind, but let's just try to have a super clean section to Torian. 13 seconds of lenience on our PB. We can do this. At the very least, it'd be cool to get another sub 41. So, try for that. Health is bad. My nerves have gotten really good for the past like month or so. Helps. That's kind of annoying, but it didn't fucking hit. Okay, well that's a GG. So we'll try to still get a sub 41. Just didn't down grab it. Fine. All right. But yeah, at this point, I've lost a lot of runs that have been like close to world record or insane. So the nerves get a lot better. You lose a bunch of those. Really? You gotta fucking hit me out of the way? Yeah, I'm jaded, yeah. So yeah, we can no longer PB. I don't even know if we can sub 41, but I'll try to finish it out. Bonk. Let's try to do this. Gotta get to do the halfie. Meridia, where runs go to die. All right. Well, if you get past Ridley, then it's Tavaria, and then if you get past Varia, then it's Meridia, then if you get past Meridia, then it's Thoria. And if you get past that, or Mother Brain, and then... Bad RNG here, too. I'll just try to finish it out with what I can. I was gonna say, I don't think that works. That doesn't work either. All right, well, maybe I don't want to finish this run out. I think in respect of the game, I will mercy kill it. I think that's the most respectable thing to do in that instance, is a good, clean mercy killing. Yep. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna call her there. Good runs tonight. We got one more night of runs, and then Saturday more randos. So a lot of potential runs lately. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I want to try to start a little bit earlier, like I did today. This is a EVM, yes. So yeah, thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow. All right, everyone have a great night. Peace. Thanks for everything, everyone. See you tomorrow.